Or each write the span won't show in message. Oops.
Lowell.
Rest well, King. Get some good sleep, dude. Ooh. Itchy beard day. Just doing a quick bit of tidying on my desk here real quick. Not that you guys will ever see it, but makes it that little bit nicer to stream from. Alrighty. Let's boot this game up now. I'm probably going to start the day and completely forget what I what I was doing last.
Yesterday, I finally finished porting the visual side of the coin flip into Unity. And with the
Nice.
power of free time at work, I now have an idea of adding items to.
Ooh, hell yeah. Let me know how you go with that. Because the RPG system is sorely lacking in terms of valid functionality outside of just gambling and attacking one another. Why are you so low on health? The fuck? The fuck? You should definitely have more than that. Yeah, you should have 6. What the fuck? Where's the healing? The healing tick's still running, right? Yeah, no. No, the regen wave's still going. Every 15 minutes it should be healing all the players.
Right now, it's just gonna be one item, but I'm just going ahead and adding the ability to switch to the next item, select an item to equip, which moves it to the front of the list.
Yeah, we should both have way more health than we do. Ah, right. I set it so that the base heal can only get you up to half health. That's why. You have to have actual active healing, otherwise. Cheese. What's up, Zone? Okay, neither of those are cool enough to take just the moment. Alright, jump
What's
back
good
over.
of cheers to that?
Bongo cat, that's what's missing. I'm like, there's something not here that should be. War is coming, echoing our fate. This is the day that we stand up. This is the day that we fight. We'll take our things and we'll give in our victories in sight.
If my
Enter
plan
the
works,
lion's
it means
den.
I can do things like have people pick up tablets off the ground and throw them, and a physical potato for hot potato that you actually throw at people.
Hell yeah. Very keen to see it. Alright, we continue. Day 25, I think that was. We'll bring the war to them. The fuck is that? Interesting. Alright, nothing carrying over from the previous run, so we don't have to worry about that. We do, however, have 2 sigils completely solved now, so... Fucking hair in the sensor. Okay, let's go check what we're dealing with for our outer room today. Hovel. schoolhouse route. So like we could try for to get to grade 8 again. See how that goes. Let's do that. Let's go for schoolhouse. And that is a magnifying glass? Yeah, nice. No, broken lever. Beautiful. Even better. Okay. Figure out. I've had to shift my camera a little bit as I've been dicking around with the monitors, and it's difficult to keep myself in frame again. Oh. That does remind me though. Yeah, okay. Alright, grab our dosh. We're up to 32 now, lovely. Library is popping up so much more early these days. I'm here for it. Classroom, beautiful. We'll get the first one down now. And a den, even better. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist. And I want to see Realm and Rune. Beautiful. That will give us a lot to go on for the rest of the sigils. Oh, another bookshop. I don't... Another classroom, though. That's level 2. That's grade 2, like straight out of the gate. Ooh. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yep, that's grade 2 right there. Okay, so we go back here, we grab our gem. And we'll just check out along here real quick. That's grade 3. Does bankrupt us for gems for the minute, so we would then have to prioritize gem rooms coming out of it. Fuck it. Grade 3. Apple. Yeah, grade 3 is chemistry. Grade 4, I think, is geography. Let me... Okay, so... We want gems, but we don't want... dead... we can afford a dead end here, I think, actually. It just means I have to hold off on getting any more classrooms for the time being. I'm sorry, is that a fucking treasure map as well? No, that's a fucking hammer, is what that is, and I'm just blind. That's actually 2 out of 3 pieces of the power hammer sorted. If we can get a workshop down, we can get that sorted out as well. That'd be lovely. Find some other rooms with weak walls to crack open. Also, a fat stack of gems. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, these are all garbage. So I guess we take the guest room for the steps. I do also need to take note of the God, what was the friggin' castle? That's right. Okay. So this classroom is dead-ended, but it does have some steps in there, so let's go and grab those. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Excellent. Well worth. Ooh, okay. These actually give us the colors associated with each country, with each region. Realm, that's the one. Okay, so blue is incorrect for the this region, but otherwise we've got, so that's one of the incorrect ones. And then salamander is the only other one that's incorrect, or the only other one that's excessive. So what would you be? You'd be green. Okay, so you're incorrect, which means that you two are correct. So we nab a screenshot of that. Orange for the heart, purple for the hourglass. Orange for the heart. These two are inverted. There's only two of each color, so you are correct. RJ has helped us by inverting the one we know is the other way around. So that's yellow for the mountain. Which one have I got? Cool, I don't have that one done yet. Beautiful. You must really like red. Caleb's full of shit. Alright. So... Okay, we need a three-way room coming off of this classroom. Please and thank you. What do we have down here? Oh. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. I don't remember seeing this before. Ooh. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I am devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cause of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. What in the fuck? I'm now wondering if there have been letters in each of the teachers' desks that I've missed. We check for watermarks or anything else that would be impossible to spot without the our magnifying glass before we carry on. Okay, this is the math room. And good news is we've got 5 rerolls coming out of this, so we can almost certainly guarantee something useful. Not that we even need it. That's kind of beautiful, really. Another storeroom is kind of perfect here. Oh, the nursery is so tempting though. I've got exactly enough to get to grade 7, gems-wise. But a dead end in this corner is so perfect. And it'll give me enough to get to grade 8 if I only take classrooms. Also keys. Keys are severely lacking right now. Alright. We have once again ended up pinned against the west wing. Oh, the temptation. It's a three-way room. You kind of got to go for it. You don't really have much of an option. And the shovel to boot. You love to see it. Nothing of interest was buried here. Key. Beautiful. Another key. Gem? No. Never lucky. Okay. We corridor this one. Grade 4. I like the sound of that. Yeah, grade 4's geography. Let's check your desk for any hidden notes. No? Okay. Now we know Patricia got them all right except for the middle two. For these two. These two are just inverted. So we know what you are. We just, for 46's puzzle, we need to know which order they were targeted in. What the plan was. Also, nice to know we have this now. Ah, okay. So the infinite is the south. Interesting. Infinite is southernmost. Why is there a little information eye? Information. So AJSEI, SEIJA. What the fuck is that about? AJSEI, SEIJA. Let me see if I can get this so that it's legible enough from any angle here. Two towers, a big tree. Lots and lots of fruit. Oh, hi there, guys. Parlor game? No, not quite. There was a lot on these that I just evidently had not had the chance or wherewithal to look at. So we've got infinite at south. What's that about? Interesting. And then do we have any actual detail on the map proper? Ads on the way. Okay, for the time being, that seems like all we can pull from you. Aha, okay. I'm sure I've actually got that already. Like, I'm sure I've actually taken that photo already. Let me just go ahead and grab these screenshots as well. Devoted orbit, 24 hours? So devoted moon and rogue moon. And then we have the devoted orbit, 24 hours. It's good to know. Hmm. In eclipse is eclipse. There's just so much going on in this game. Okay. All of the relevant information I can glean, I think, from that thus far. And so we explore. Let me redraw, thanks. Let's see something else. And again. And one more time. There we go. That's more like it. Let me review this with this real quick. Just in case they've hidden some kind of detail in here that I've missed up until now. On account of the fact that I've just assumed. Okay. See this? This feels to me like there's eventually going to be something popping out of it. Much like the chapel with old mate Piggy Bank. Let's try this direction. Of course it is. God, I'm just churning through the gems, but I'm curious enough to see what we can get out of the rest of the day. Ah, that reminds me, I need to reply to a text. Fuck. 11 stars. What do we get today? Ooh, that's the mage gem. Nice. Well, gems aren't an issue for the time being. Watch them immediately be evaporated just by the next row. Okay. Classroom, baby, and it's going the right direction too. Grade 5. Now this is, I think, the first time. Yep, this is all new. Excellent. Just in time for the ads. Let's go. What's this third one? That obviously looks like a hose, but... House versus hose. Yeah, okay. So what are you saying? You're saying... clock without lock is C. Plane without pane is L. House without hose is U, so CLU. And then stage without stag is E. Clue. Okay, clue. Crown without crow is N. Boat without bat is O. And then we've got stage without sage is T. So boat without bat is O. Crown without crow is N, so not clue. As in, these are not the clue that we want. That is the clue we want for this room. But what do we have? We've got just kids' renditions of the relevant images. Then we've got art. Robot without root. Nice. So that's a B. Oh, and he gets a B. Clever. Acorn without corn gets an A. Oh god, yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Tooth without two gets an F because old mate doesn't know how to spell. Very clever. So what is that? F-A-B? Yep. Fab. Okay. What do we have down here? What I see is a redraw. A reading nook guarantees a library, but library will be in the wrong orientation to be useful here. Although it does mean that I get a look at the sigils like immediately. I get the realm book immediately. And it's a key and it doesn't cost a gem. That honestly doesn't seem like a bad trade at this point. I don't mind dead ending here because I've still got the west side of drawing room to check. So reading nook we go. Give me that. Rook in the nook. Yep, guaranteed library. We love to see it. Alright, Realm and Rune, unabridged. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Fenairies, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Here we go, baby. Let's fucking get it. Alright, well, that one I'm fairly sure we already have solved. In fact, let's look. Yes, we did in fact solve that. Get out of my way. So we've got you now. Arinda Aries, Fen Aries. So we've got Arinda and Fen Aries. Hiraja, Kororika, and Arch Aries. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. Turtleback travel? Dirigibles. Weather. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Noise. Question being, does the color line up with what we saw before? Except Fen Aries isn't on the list, so that's fine. Okay, so we've dead ended here. We run back over to the drawing room for our path forward. Oh, this room didn't have an apple in it. Or did I grab it immediately upon entering? I don't remember. Ooh, another classroom, but it would dead end us, so... I mean, pool gets us... I also need to... I do need to gain... I need to close off the... I need to drain the fountain again. Yep, alright. Let's pool it. Did I buy the pool shorts? I don't remember if I bought the pool shorts or not. I'm going to suggest I did not buy the pool shorts. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. No, garage, we don't want to see you right now. We want to at least make it to the foundation without losing fucking everything. You're not going to tell me how much you've got in you, either. Okay. Another classroom leads directly into the foundation. That is absolutely fucking perfect. Grade 6, here we come. Alright, what's our worksheet here? History worksheet. Oh, beautiful. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenares? Which city in Fenares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fenares during the war? Which flag, or what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Let me have a quick look at these before we carry on though. So 4 out of 6 are correct on this sheet. 4 out of 6 are correct on this sheet. And 4 out of 6 are correct on this sheet. Okay. So with those 3, we might be able to deduce what's what. And 3 out of 6 are correct on this one. Okay. Alright, so that seems like it's going to be... History is penned by the victors. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Okay, let me grab you. And we grab you. And we grab you. And I don't know that we need it, but I'm going to grab you as well. And then we sit here and we compare. Okay. So we've got... Alright, so... 3... So Chris, which was the last one we looked at, who only had 3 out of 6 correct, shares 3 answers with Noah. Shares 4 answers with Noah. Wow. I have not seen one of them in a long time. I'm genuinely surprised that Seribot didn't catch it. Interesting. When did that come through? Just now? So he shares 4 answers with Noah, who got 4 out of 6 correct. Interesting. There's some serious discrepancies going on. So everyone got question... No, not everybody. 2 of them got question... So everybody got the last question. Everybody had the same answer for the last question, so it's Black Flag that was forbidden to be flown at full staff. I don't know. I don't know that it's particularly relevant right at the moment either. On account of the fact that I don't know what... Damn it, I can't inspect it closer. Okay, so we've got war between... which regions are we warring between right now? I can't see. Come on, let me hit the next slide. Red victory? Indeed. Crowning of the Red King. Dismantling the train network? That's weird. But dirigibles, yay! So, red was Fen Aries, right? Or Arinda. Red was Arinda, as told by the final page. No, it was Fen Aries, okay. So Fen Aries won. But what's their transportation? Road and carriage, not dirigibles. Who had dirigibles? Where's our transportation page here? The Rays. Aviation. Above the horizon. So who had the dirigibles then? They are green dirigibles, which is worth noting, I guess. And back to the start, okay. Alright, very informative. Cheeky little bit of history. Quan. Oh, security door, seriously? We're on rank, like, 5, my guy. You gonna hit me with a fucking security door? That's so rude. Secret passage me. And then what are we kind of sorely needing right now? A red room would give us the most doorways. Hall would not be a terrible idea here either. A shop, also not a terrible idea. So basically just orange, red, or gold. Romad love. Shops are almost always going to have either one exit. Yeah, one or two exits, so that could really bonus. In terms of progressing. Bedroom's a terrible idea. Let's go hallways. Hallway can at least give us something potentially salvageable. And we're up to grade, what was that, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So we've got 2 more classrooms to get before we hit, no, to hit grade 8. Fuck. Hallway is fine here. Great Hall would be great if we had keys. If we had an overabundance of keys, and passageway is just too expensive to justify right now. Robot love. This will get me 3 green, 3 gems, and a minimum, and it'll definitely have dig spots. Almost certainly have dig spots. Pantry goes the wrong direction to be useful right now. Wow, single dig spot. It's a bit rude. Of course you are. I mean, not only for the fact that it directs us right to where I want to be going, it also means, it also guarantees if we pull the Great Hall again that we can actually utilize it. Very nice. Okay. Now we don't open that just yet because I go back, get some more gems out of the courtyard and spare green room. Not too short on steps just at the moment. We lose a coin in the process, but that's also fine. Sorry, we lose 2 coins in the process. But that's tolerable because we will eventually get it back. When I finally decide to crack that big, beautiful bastard of a pig. Okay, we've got enough gems that I feel comfortable opening the foyer door there. If we've... If we even can. Best outcome here is utility box. Because it would be fucking sick to turn off the security doors. Oh. Oh, that's one of the... That's the south... That's the south, That is the south... antechamber door. Open. Costs us 1 gem. Gives us a buttload as well, because we're deep on the... Ooh, even better. Let me water. Turn up, yay. Okay. Me. Beauteous. Okay, We have 1 key remaining. If I can get the Great Hall off of the hallway, that'd be fucking phenomenal. Now, greenhouse has a breakable wall, and I'm wondering what you're going to possibly have in there. So we're not going to use the broken lever just yet, because we don't really need to get into the antechamber. We're not still dealing with that. It'd be nice to get to 46 and grab the crown, but not necessary at all. Yeah, okay, let's run it back. Oh, yeah, green room. Nice. Well, we know for a fact that we aren't using the south at this stage anyway. The temptation is so strong because we would have so many rerolls out of the classroom to give us a decent exit. But it's facing the wrong way to be useful. Nah, you know what? We learn more. We do more learning. Grade 7. Let's fucking go. Final year of primary school. Or at least when I was going through primary school. Now we're doing squares. Oh wow, okay, yep. That's something I've not seen yet. Interesting. Algebra. A squared b minus 3 all squared. A squared minus 2 all squared plus 9. Interesting. So 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 25 is not 16, it's negative 16. Or rather, he's done the operation the wrong way around. 7 minus 25 would be... I don't know. What is it? Negative 12? No. What the fuck am I doing? 7 minus 7 leaves you with negative 22. So it'll be negative 22. 25, dickhead. Not 20... 25. It's 18. Negative 18. It should be negative 18, you fucking idiot. 3 times 4 is 12. Yeah, 3 times the square root of... 3 times the 2 squared, which is 4, is 12. 4 times 1 is 1. Idiot. 5 times 4 is 20. Plus 5 is 25. What in the fuck? Minus 95 squared. What? Oh, interesting. These so diamond in a square, or a square in a diamond orientation is, Hey, Kev! You've raided straight into ads.
Adge not like this.
Oh, spoilers!
Sup, Lazuli? Welcome in, Kev. Welcome in, Kev's people. We're playing some blueprints today. How was the rest of Detroit? I did see some of that earlier. Seemed like it was doing alright. You were going for fucking yonks, dude. It was like a 15-hour stream. Because your voice dead, isn't it?
Man.
No, there it is. This just completely fucking broke. Who are you again? Event log parable. Right.
Game was good enough to keep me up for another 7 hours longer than I intended.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Go get some good rest. 9 out of 12? Do we have anyone who's done better than that? Remember, don't square till you're there. 7 out of 12.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's start with you then, because you've got some idea at least, it looks like. So 3 squared is 9, that's fine. 9 minus 5 is 4, that's also fine. 7 minus 25 is not... Wait, hang on. 7 minus 5 is 2 squared, which is 4. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that aspect of it. You wait until you finish the operation inside, and then you do the thing. Alright, cool. So 3 times 2 is 6 squared is 36. Dope. 4 times 1 is 1. Squared is 16. Yep, dope. And then 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Plus 95 is 200. Squared. No, minus 95. Jesus, that puts us at what? Minus 95. 105 minus 95 is 10, right? Yeah, it's 10. And then squared is 100. Okay, cool, got it. Square root. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Square root of 16 is 4. No, that doesn't make any sense. Square root of 12 minus 2. No, that didn't make any sense. Okay, let me try to... So 30 minus 5 is 25. Okay, and then you reverse that. Okay, yeah, so that's exactly what that's supposed to be, is that you reverse it. So 16 should become 61. 12 becomes 21 minus 2, so that should be 19. How could this kid get this right, but then fuck that up? Ugh, whatever. So that's 2 incorrect answers, which means there's only 1 incorrect answer anywhere else on this sheet. This is that one, because you're supposed to square the 10, so that's 100. So that's 1, 2, 3 incorrect, and that means that these are all correct. So this is where I learned about this one. Zach Craft is going to teach us about these fucking wavy lines. And it looks like it's rounding? Maybe? So 21.7 rounds to 22. 21.7 with 2 wavy lines either side of it rounds down to 20. And then 59.6 with 3 wavy lines rounds to something, and then subtracting 59.6 from that and then operating on it gives us 40. That really doesn't make any fucking sense. See, that kind of tracks. Don't square till you're there. Okay, you got 40 as well. Interesting. So 20, 22, and 40. 22, 20, and 40. Okay. What we do for the time being is we grab this. I don't suspect that we'll be seeing these anytime soon because I have... that was the wrong button. Because I don't I haven't made that much progress with the billiard rooms yet. I haven't made enough billiard room progress to be seeing that. Okay, so is the classroom shape always the same? No. So this was a right door. This from the corridor was a left door. Okay, so there are variations on the classrooms. If I can get grade 8 out of this, that'd be sick. Use our last key on it. Okay, funeral parlor, not ideal. Bedroom, useless to us. And study is a dead end as well, so 14 redraws, Jesus. I suppose that tracks. Dining room wouldn't be bad, that'd be steps that we could use. Cloister gives us more options, I do like that, but it does cost us 3 of our 4 gems. Aquarium's not a terrible idea. Office and pantry are both dead ends. Pump room, we do need to use the pump room tonight, or at some point tonight, to fix up the fountain situation. I'm gonna keep going until I get a fucking classroom, honestly. I've got 10 redraws. I'm gonna get there eventually. Workshop would also be nice. Oh, the drafting studio though. Is it worth? I don't have any more keys, so no. Can get the burning glass. Nothing else to be used for it though right now. 4 redraws. I can get a classroom, I'm sure of it. The fuck? We've looped. That's really unideal, actually. Well, shit. Well, you're guaranteed to be unlocked, which is nice. Yeah, let's take a tunnel. If only for the fact that it guaranteed... Yeah, there we go. That is what I like to see. Grade 8, here we come. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my god. Alright, we language learning now, boys. This is where we learn what that was all about. With the fucking names on the map. What was it? It was Adjsay and Sager. This is where we learn about those. Ooh, hall pass. You will not lose any steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm fairly sure we won't get the opportunity to make use of that, but that is the first time I've seen that, and I'm quite happy with that. Okay, 5 out of 6 correct. I do quite enjoy that. 4 out of 6 correct. And 4 out of 6 as well. Come on, Phoebe, you're letting the team down. Give me that. No letters. Okay. Okie chokie. Origin affix pairings. So prefix. Aj, ma, of, nev, l. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or won't. Similar to that's I, me, a lack of, myself. Okay. So when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. And then suffix. So what was it? It was say, jar. And the other one was aj, say. So first, and then whatever say is, or whatever say translates to. Okay. Erojan vocabulary. Early Erojan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. So word, tre, yeit, lun, dao, nai, are. So one of these worksheets contain the word say in it. So can you teach, hello, can you teach me a new word? So tre, tree, matrunk. Tre, branch, ven. So ven for old. Yeah, right. El swim, nev dao. So nev for new, I guess. Yeah, new start of. And dao day. Read lay at night. So le, a lack of, or I won't. Yeah, okay. So ajlor, ulteach nevlor. So aj was first, and then lore. Do we know lore? We do. So first word, hello, I guess. First word, ulteach. So ul is will. Will teach, nevlor. So that's new word. So first word, hello. Will teach new word. Am large. Huam, so home am. Ovet. Of et. Okay, et is east. In that case. Ven triven. Interesting. Old end of. Manevtre. Oh, okay, so you've combined manev, small, new, tree. Interesting. I suppose that could be the one that's incorrect then. Elsum Nevdao. L was I will. Here, Ajlor Nevlor. Yeah, first word, hello. Ah, but you forgot teach, so that's not there. Well, How did I determine that you were correct? Oh, yeah, okay, you've just used the borrow. Yeah, okay. You've used the loan, Ultich. Yeah, but you've got that correct as well. Ajlor, Ultich, and Evlor, Huam Ovet, Elsum, Ajdao, that's wrong. Aj is first. Intriguing. This will almost certainly be locked, knowing my luck. No? Beautiful. 16 redraws. Alrighty, let's fucking go. Safely say. I do like having green rooms, but I'll be completely bankrupt of gems if I draft this. You got 15 draws, we could potentially come back around to it. Starlight Brigade. Let's take security. It gives us good options. Other side. Yeah, there's more vocab that we are lacking to solve this, I fear. Green Starlight Brigade. Alright, we are a bit late into it, but I could potentially use the lab computer. Okay, not missing anything yet. Alright, remote terminal. We connect to the lab. It's pretty helpful. How many bedrooms do we have already? Like one, right? It's the guest bed. Fairly sure that's the limit of what we got right now. We haven't taken the archives, so there's no drafting an archived floor plan. But we do at least have security doors. Okay. Let's go south first. Let's try south first. Of course you are. Why would you not be locked? And of course you are. Alright, well, we're boned. Because we've got security door here. 2 locked doors. No other access to anywhere. That's disappointing. Puzzling. Reach infinity. Let's load the piggy up with all of our extra steps. And there we go. Garden campus. Oh, that was 33? Jesus. I don't even remember hitting the 30s. Okay, now what was the actual... I'm sure there was a trophy here, right? For the schools? No? Maybe not. Yeah, ace the classroom final exam. That bothers me. Because, like, what do you mean? Let's check out our exterior room. Okay, so tomb gets us lots of cash. As long as we dead end a bunch. You know what? We haven't had a shrine in a hot minute. Let's go ahead and shrine it up. Okay. 32, let's see what 30 gets us. Let's see how 30 impacts our play for the rest of the next couple of days. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, so if you call it a day, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. What the fuck do you mean? If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. I'm very confused by that, but okay. Basically, just make sure I'm calling it a day in a room that I want to have again tomorrow, I guess. From the grounds, because this is the grounds. This right here is the grounds. And we're back. Den is excellent. Early courtyard is also very solid. Spare green room though. No, let's courtyard it. There you go, then we can spare green room.
Howdy, howdy.
My, what lovely feet. What's up, Boone? Called it. Library. Okay, I've already read the Realm and Rune. Give me... Oh, we've got the third?
First try, GG, LOL.
Give me a new clue, please. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors is interesting here. Observatory is useful, but Chamber of Mirrors could be pretty tasty, as it happened. Because, yep, it's already accessible from the other room. Coins! Coins! Lovely. Shovel? Yeah, baby, let's go. 5 dig spots and no shovel would be just an absolute tragedy. Quan. And Quan. Elevator. Quan. Oh, baby, a second workshop. Yes, please. Thank you. Or, I don't want a third storeroom. I don't need a third storeroom. I'm good. Thank you, though. Key. Oh, as I'm with you. So I would need to hit it from there to get, potentially, to get that door open. And then you're gonna do that one, yeah. Okay. That worked out quite lovely. Let's go get our third gem before we carry on any further along rank 2. Beauteous. Commissary would be nice. Another reading nook? Oh, because we've got the fucking Chamber of Mirrors, right, yeah. I could get that book straight away, actually. Ooh. You know what? Just for the meme. We go double library. Just have to make sure that whatever we draft off of the library gives us a northward option. A new clue. Marion Marigold. Sundial Publishing, 1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, dead cases. Lavatory. What is that? Lavatory. Something that starts with a G by the looks of it. No, closet. Lavatory closet, yeah. Corner cases. Parlor. patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, interesting. Keep left. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Is that Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Orr, and Draft the Sixes? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Yeah, see, this Gates and Gates business in the drawing room has bothered me for fucking yonks. So law is word, jaw is name. Interesting. So draft the sixes. Shifted extras, the fixed stars. Ah. FIXEDSTARS. Yeah, okay. The fixed stars. Interesting. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Well, now I need to come back with a fucking magnifying glass, don't I? Because that is the train map. There's a good volume of words in there by the looks of it from something else. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. Is a key. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Red post-its are false unless they are handwritten. So the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. So the suspect is major. And that's the end. Okay, cool. I did get that last page right. Hate to leave here and not have it. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, well, again, more cryptic business. We love it. And we make sure that we can actually... this is balls. No, conference room's fine. Conference room is kind of exactly what we need here, actually. Alright. So you're not going to have anything in you to start, but... you will... yeah. You will gather everything that we collect later. Oh, okay. Funeral parlor. We are going to very desperately need a better room to be coming off of this one. Which one are we looking at? The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. So that's patently false, which makes that false. So this is the only one that's true, which means that the gems are in the black box when it comes to it. Wow, rude. Dead ended on rank 3. That's kind of brutal, actually. Well, that's a bit of a shit show. But we can make use of our blessing, I suspect, if we are sensible about where we call it a day. Actually, all might not be lost now that I think about it. For more than half a second. Let me go down here. Because did I actually look in from here? I did. That was how I got everything. Yeah, you put that door back down, don't you? Hey, Sheba! What's up, Sheba?
And finishing early enough for once.
Excellent. Time to get some actual rest.
Aloo.
Aloo. Games and demos. Find any bangers tonight? We are kind of...
Pizza time, jib a smile. Yes, try windswept.
Windswept. Let's have a squiz. Show me windswept. We duck. Is that a turtle following us too? Yep. Puppy, yeah. Right. Gecko, no.
It is basically Donkey Kong Country 2.
Yeah, I'm seeing the similarities. My brain went to Mario first, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, interesting. Oh god.
Oh, tab merge.
Yeah, okay. Might have to give that a look later on. Why did you jump over there? That's very rude. We'll wish list that and we'll come back to it, I think.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
But yeah, thank you for the raid, Shiba. Appreciate you dropping off the fam. We are just blooping some rinse.
Now head out. You have fun.
Yeah, get some good rest, dude.
Headbang.
So the blessing that we've got means that I can log out, or rather call it a day in a room and have that room available again tomorrow from the grounds, but I don't know what it means by that. I don't know if it means from the entrance hall, if that'll be guaranteed to be one of the options from the entrance hall, or if that means I have to go to the exterior room and get it from there. But let's call it a day in the Chamber of Mirrors, because I suspect that will give us... It'll at least give us an answer as to what this exactly means. Architect's Cottage, 5 drafting rooms. Yeah. 2 libraries, the Chamber of Mirrors, and... what's the 5th drafting room? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Ah, the reading nooks are drafting rooms. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Sensibly enough. Alright, on to day 34 then. Yada yada yada. Or is this 35? This is in fact 35. Okay. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's check the external room and see exactly what difference the blessing has made, if any. Yep, okay, that's exactly what it means. That is so bizarre. That is strange. That wouldn't do anything, though. I mean, it would give us the effect, which could make life really interesting, actually. Now that's an interesting thought. I don't need the schoolhouse again for the time being. If I draft the Chamber of Mirrors here, I don't get access to any of the rooms, which means I don't get the loot that would be available, which yesterday contained at least two additional plans, two additional blueprints. But it is good to know that that's what the blessing means, that it literally is whatever's available, whatever room you call it a day in is available at the shed, like at the external room. Okay. Hey, Keith.
Hey, babe.
How you doing?
Am all right, Saya Shiba.
Where does it go? No freebies in this spare green room. I like a nursery here, actually. It means we're a little better off in terms of step count for the rest of the day, as long as we can keep in mind to draft bedrooms as we go. And let's go see what you've got for me. Yeah, you know what? Let's take that bedroom. Let's find out what's on the west wing. Oh. Oh. Oh, we take the conservatory 100% of the time here. Not least of reasons being, this is the first time we've actually had the chance to draft it. Drafting locations: West Wing only, garage, West Wing hall, ladyship's chamber, from south-facing doors. That is good to know. That is good to know. So you have to be from south-facing doors. So you have to be coming up from the south to be able to draft her ladyship's chamber. East Wing hall and master bedroom can only be drafted on the east wing, and conservatory can only be drafted in a corner. Ah. And the bookshop can only be drafted from the library. That makes sense. No, most of that's info I already have, or don't really need any more of, so... what do we got? A coin! Huzzah! We can't play cello. Allow us to... In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Oh, the terrace is nice. The terrace would be very nice. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh, I can adjust all of them? No, it's a choice. It's a single choice, right? Yeah, we want you to be on... Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, confirm, choose plan, tunnel. I do like the tunnel being available on a standard, I think. And we might make you a standard rather than commonplace. I suspect would be nice change. Beautiful. Now that could be interesting if I were to call it a day in the conservatory and then have access to that immediately tomorrow morning. That could be very interesting, actually. West Wing Hall's not bad, but we don't need it. I like a corridor here. Save the West Wing Hall for further down the ranks. In which case, rather than push on, we come back out here and see what the den will give us. Oh. Ooh, wait. There it is. Let's take the study. Mostly because I haven't been here in a long while. So, what is that, D8? It is. So D8 is the queen. I wonder if that's always the case. Oh, you're the queen. Interesting. The study has the queen in it. Now, yeah, what was the starting day? Starting day was November what? I'm sure I took a screenshot of it. somewhere. No? Because I've still got this one to solve. Well then. We carry on through the corridor. Yeah, look, I don't hate a kitchen here. Wood-fired pizza, so we're looking for a furnace. I could get the morning room added to the draft pool. Fuck it, we morning room. I like a workshop. Actually, you know what? The pool... No, we workshop here. Nice. Yup. If we find a broken lever, we get a jackhammer. We can get a library. Gift shop. Gift shop actually is pretty solid here. Library keeps that rank, keeps the east file open, but the gift shop though. Okay, so 40 for the swim trunks. We keep that in mind, and we keep track of our gold. There's too much to bear. Bitches. So unaware. A dead-end hallway, a complete dead-end hallway. That's ridiculous. It's got to be a dining room. We'll be burning out. Rank 5 will get me half of the dinner steps. But being without, cause you're so unaware. Wow. Fucking hell. I get garage here. I get keys that I can use from the gift shop. I am bankrupt of gems, but I have keys. And exterior access. I do not enjoy being bereft of gems this early, but it's the best we can do right now. So unaware. Can I hammer it on? Look, funeral parlor gets us into the foundation at the very least, so it's workable. And rank 5 gets us those extra steps. Nice. How can I hammer it home? Alright, what's our logic puzzle today? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. A completely blank box. Okay, that's new. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Strictly speaking, these can both be true. At which point, this is... But no, there always has to be a false one. There must always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So the fact that you don't display any statement means that we don't need you to display a... Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if you're a lie, then that means that you are... So if you're false, then you cannot be true. What the fuck? So if you're false, you could be true. There's nothing to stop you from being true, but that would make you true instead of false. So these would both have to be false for it to be in the white box. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So if that's false, then they could be in the white. No, again, because if you're false, then you're also false. Hang on, you could be true in a box with the word blue on it, and then you could be false. But then that could mean that you're in the white or the black. That could mean the gems are in either of these. But then you have to be in the black because it's got to be on a box with the blue. So it's got to be black. If it's not in the black, then we're kind of boned. If and when we come back to it. Yay, turnip. Yeah, bowling with steps today. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's expand the west file. Oh, there's the morning room. Oh, the terrace, though. Yeah, we take the terrace here all day. Orange? In love with the man and shall be on in a minute. I'm bending my blade. Flattering tune, I'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume. Chapel's not bad here. We lose a bit of dosh, but it's fine, really. Straight canyon lullabies. Don't look straight into its eyes. There you go. That's 4 extra gems. The West Wing Hall, though, would be nice. Dig spots, gems. Hole. The other is to drown. Let me draft this room before we... Hallway here is actually very much ideal. Okay. Well, shit. There's West Wing dead-ended. Well, there's another 8 and 10 steps, so... Again, we are absolutely rolling in steps right now. We need to get a boiler room and a laundry room. Is what we need. Your mama could see you now. The room spinning around. If your mama could see you now. With the party lights on and out. Boiler room. On you go. And laundry room was the one we were looking for, but that's going to cost gems. So let's go west first. In a minute, then I'll keep you away. Laundry room, which requires gems. Good grief. I hate being right. Dark room is the more tolerable of these 3 options. Come on, dig spot with a key. Dig spot with a key. No dig spots. Phenomenal. That's truly unfortunate. Rumpus room again requires keys. Requires gems. I can get the singular gem that I would need for the laundry room. And then I'd have to get very lucky to draft the laundry room off of the dark room. Alright, dark room. Do your worst. And it's a security door. GG. Fuck's sake. I should have gone back to the funeral parlor to to do the fucking puzzle. That would have given me the gems I needed for the... I suppose I didn't... I always want to maximize the funeral parlor value. I wouldn't have done it for just 2. Okay, what room do I want to have access to from the outside immediately tomorrow? I mean, terrace, actually. Terrace is instantly the option, now that I'm looking at it. Terrace is the very obvious answer. And I may as well dump all of our cash in here before I go as well. Dope. Be-do-do. Okay, we call it a day in the terrace, and we can guarantee we have green rooms that are free of gem costs tomorrow. Oh, I do like that. The city. West-facing villa. Yep. The city. Oh, demon in the dark. Come to tear us apart. I could have bought the fucking swim trunks. Ah, you're a goober sometimes, my dude. Even you leave me here, shadow slips away. Terrace, baby, let's fucking go. Let's check you for a gem. I like that. That's very cool. In the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond our city, downtown, beyond our city. Okay. Downtown. There we go, baby. Oh, we love it. Okay. I'll take a hammer. That's fine. Shovel would be better, but, you know, it is what it is. Spare green room. Early observatory, we do like that. That's 12 stars. Actually, you know what? The fixed stars was one of the books mentioned. Let me grab that real quick. Number of stars. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Okay. I'm seeing maybe Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Whitt. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, that's not great. That's actually horrible. Immediately. It seems like such a waste to double 1 gem to 2, but I'll take it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I have 3 green rooms. No! It wasn't even a waste. It was a fucking... not even... Ugh. It's travesty is what it was. This ain't a bad place for a walk-in closet. Ooh. I'm sure we've already opened 304. But worth keeping an eye out for the vault, I guess. Okay. Let's check this direction then. Nursery is not all that bad. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, we at least can continue. White box is true. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. So that can't be true. Because that would be true, that would be true, and that would be true, which cannot happen. So the alternative is that the gems are not in this box. The white box is false. Actually, no, you could be true. White box is true. No. You would have to be false. So the white box is false. The gems are not in this box, and thus the gems are in this box. Because then you would be... No, because then you're all false. Because if the white box is not true... For you to be false, this would also have to be false. By virtue of... Well, no, because... It's not necessarily true that... Because if it... For the white box to be true, the gems would be in this, but that would mean that this is also true, and that's all three true with no lies, with no falsehoods, so... So if you are true... I swear I'm going fucking mental right now. One shy. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. If you are false, that means that you are also false, which means that you must be the true one. And thus the only logical conclusion is, again, that they are in the black box. That's three funeral parlors, which have all had the black box be the, like, correct box. That's an odd pattern. Oh. Break room, yes. Fuck. Oh, nice. Rules for staff. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Interesting. Alright. We begin with 3. 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. 3 plus 2 is 5. Times 1 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. 3. No, 20 rather. Jesus. 20 divided by 20 is 1. Times times 9 is 9, times 4 is 36, minus 20 is 16. Nice. 2 keys, let's go. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff noticed. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I'm sure I've already seen that somewhere. I just never recorded it, so that's now recorded. Alright, we're on a fucking knife edge with this run. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's a GG. What can we actually do with any of this right now? Nothing. I suppose we can call up a book for next library draft. Volume 5. I'm almost certain that I've read it before, but it's fine. The temptation to run back out of the terrace and have that as an option again is very strong. Oh no, we've got to call it a break in the call it a day in the break room. Starting with the keycard is just too strong, not like too strong to pass up for sure. We didn't draft a chapel today, did we? We did. Okay. Pay your tithe, boy. I need to maintain 1, 2, so 1, 2. We'll make sure that we don't leave ourselves too short. All right. $14 coins wasted, but that's fine. We are flying through the days today. A garden cottage with 3 green rooms and a wasted bunk room. Tragedy. Alright, we start with keycard. Which means we want security ASAP. Do I not have the fucking blessing anymore? That's very rude. No, the blessing's still there. I guess one call it a day scenario overrides the other. Lockpicks and battery pack. That is a very early workshop. I say hallway here. I do like a nursery. Nursery is very strong. Bim, 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 bim. We could read our digest now, basically. Yeah, bugger it. Beautiful. It actually sends us in the direction I wanted it to send us as well. Okay, yeah. No, this was completely new to us. Beautiful. The death of drafting. The fear every architect faces. Draxus. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave. Deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, is there any life beyond the dead end? No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yes. An introduction to the tomb. grave mistakes. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers. Are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Vaya. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Yes. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined ideals. An introduction to the shrine. Oh, excellent. I do like seeing what our actual blessings are, like, that are available are. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of the blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Interesting. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool disregarding rarity. Holy shit. Blessing of the Monk, which we still have. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Holy shit, that's potentially fucking huge. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. and Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Ooh. Interesting. There's a bunch of fine print there. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Interesting. I wonder what that actually does for us if I can get the chess solution done. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Nice. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Let's see if we can brute force this with just our eyes. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 18 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of drafting strategy, so on, so on. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to hope I pick up a I'm gonna have to hope that I pick up a friggin' magnifying glass today, because I want to come back and read that. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of the drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. In the meantime... Oh, man. No, that was yesterday that I picked up the... Yeah, okay. I can't risk the keycard today. So it's got to be the music room. Secret garden key, we like that. That's both the east and west antechamber doors open. Find first among... No, Find among the white. Yeah, see, I've already solved that, but like, it still baffles me. D noted in verse. Speaking of dead ends, Car keys, let's go. Storeroom here is not a bad idea. Spare green room though. I feel like spare green room could pay off in a big way. Let's go. Alright, let's go hallway. Workshop. Yeah. Hammer, let's go. I've got everything I need for a power hammer, baby. That said, I'm sure that there was something that you could combine the lockpicks with. But we are simple, man. We are a simple man. We see a power hammer, we take our power hammer. Coin purse, let's go. Bing, 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 bing. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So if that's the case, then the other box is true, which means that you are not helpful at all. So if the blue box is false, then both of these... Hang on. Blue box is true. Means that one of the other two boxes is false. Which means you are the false one. Right, yeah, okay, yeah. So white is our gem stash. This time. You're fucking joking me. We have the power hammer, but we don't have the gems to draft it. Fuck me, son. It's a perfect spot for it too. Fuck it, chapel me. Fuck you, you bastard. Now it's 2 gems worth solving this right now. Yep, with one exit only. Yes. There's the second workshop. Actually, you might have more items that would be useful to have, so we take a second workshop, actually. Like a cheeky magnifying glass. Beautiful. You run it back to the library with that. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Oh, at least 12 years of age. Okay. Not 18. Alright. Now. Second workshop acquired. We can draft out of you. Give us hallway. No, Den's not bad either. Den will do. Den will do just fine here, actually. Gib gem. Let's push west. Darkroom at least lets us through to the west file. I do like the break room, but I prefer not to dead end right now. You know what? Fuck it. Having the option to fucking staff keycard again to start with would be fucking phenomenal. Even if I don't end up using it. Okay, 14 and 8 is 26. No, 22. Minus 19 is 3. Times 6 is 18.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Scottish guy George, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate that very much. How you doing, dude?
No worries.
Good to see you. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. And then 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 10 is 16. 2 keys. Worth enough. Worthwhile enough. Okay. Oh, we don't have nearly enough. Oh, got 2. We got 2 workshops. Mechanarium itself counts for 1, so that's 3 doors. That's actually fucking huge right now. Mechanarium, baby. Let's go. Oh, what do you mean the Mechanarium doesn't count as 1? That's rude. You should be a door. It's fine, it's fine. Doesn't actually change that much.
It did the door behind you counts as 1.
Right. Of course it does. Boudoir here is very tasty.
You need an Alda Count name Themish Boygurge.
Door, yes. That's what I'm looking for. Terrace, let's fucking go. God, I love the terrace. Phenomenal. Now we just need to get the fucking green room. The greenhouse again. Cloister, fucking perfect. Because I want to draft green rooms off of you. Abso-fucking-lutely. No reason not to go straight for it. Drawing room kind of is perfect here as well. Because it gives me multiple opportunities to get the greenhouse. Now, yes, gate. Gate. There is definitely something in here that I've not yet learned. Many gates. Gates and gates. Lots of gates. Short and long gates. And that'll be what brings whatever's up here up.
Bang boo bounce. Where did you learn the gates part?
So when I very first started playing and I found the drafting room, the drawing room for the first time, I looked around a lot at the images on the walls, and I determined pretty quickly that it was going to have something to do with gates, like the word gates. But I have since, just today, found a new clue. We finally were able to draft a library and pull up a copy of a new clue. So this confirmed what I'd already suspected.
Ah.
I just don't know how
Loops,
to.
loops.
I just don't know how to interpolate that in terms of actually making use of that information, because yes, I understand that there is a wordplay going on, but I don't know what to do with it right out as yet. Pick the lock. If I take the lab here, it means that I can set the security to high and actually make use of the key card that I started today with. In fact, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that right now, because it also gives us the chance to run an experiment, which we've still got plenty of steps, we've still got plenty of rooms open to us, avenues available, so we can at least see about getting something interesting done. So experiment setup. Interesting. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you eat an apple. Remote terminal access. Give me security, please. Yes.
Did you ever read the memos under staff services?
We want high security, not low security. Forgot about special ordering. Bugger it, why not? Yeah, so those are all old stuff. Wait, what is reset to do with? Yeah, okay.
Got all the glossary.
Oh, are these not all available at all times? Ah. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Good to know.
Next patch for Dirigiblocks, LOL. Creekasm.
Okay. Security has updated. We've got an experiment running for hallways. Let's see about getting our greenhouse. Oh, I'm an idiot. I want the greenhouse more than I want the secret garden. Secret garden has doors, right? I can actually look. What am I talking about? Green room. Nope. No.
Gives you to extra doors.
Secret garden. Okay. So one would assume then, yeah, that it's coming south. 2 extra doors. Okay. That seems like a good plan, actually. And we spread fruit throughout the house. Very nice.
Raises your luck cause of cloister too.
No, I'd have to have drafted it off of the cloister for the luck to be boosted. I'll take a shovel, though.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Abso-fucking-lutely, I'll take a shovel. That's all good, dude. So east. Oh, sorry, west. You know what I haven't tried yet? And I will try it after I've finished this process. you go. That's interesting. I already know this one, which is unfortunate because I've already solved it, but that's really handy actually. And good to know. So then I have to wonder.
Yeah,
North
that
is-
one is everywhere.
North is just going to give me the moon again, right? The moon symbol.
LUL. Yeah, it's moon.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. Cool. Now let's push for greenhouse. I don't need the gems. There we go, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, it feels good. I wonder what's through here. Gardener's logbook. Ha ha ha! Oh, that's cool. No longer the dead end. Correspondence envelopes. February 1990. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. February 1990 to when I get fired. The original Gardener's Note logbook. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Jesus. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. Right, this is the edited version of the one that's outside. Maybe? I don't know. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore, that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact in the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted this flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Yep. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. That's... yeah, okay. Wow. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. So there's one in the secret garden and in the mechanarium. Interesting. I wonder if the mechanarium can be powered. Well, the default one is in the secret garden. The default west is in the secret garden. Default east is in the great hall, and then the secret garden has a sealed one. Greenhouse has the one that's broken, and there's one in the weight room as well, which is also sealed. Again, I'm going to have to assume that is one that requires power. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Interesting. Stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Interesting. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command.
How many new stuff did you discover in New Clue book?
I read through it once. I have yet to actually, sit down and read through all of the new stuff again. But I did note that there was a good solid, 3 or 4 things that either confirmed suspicions that I already had or gave me new directions to look in. Yeah. August 5th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Yep, okay. Found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt I was owed. Okay, so he's the one who tried to blackmail the Baron. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Okay. So maybe there's not a way in? Although if I have the, If I have the Burning Glass after I've drafted the trading post, I have a strong suspicion that I will be able to blow open the wall, potentially. Or at the very least be able to pick up the TNT that's in there. We can only hope. Alright. Good to know that this is no longer a dead end as well. That's phenomenal. I fucking love that. Let me see about drafting some more green rooms off of the cloister, if it will give me the chance.
Watering can is an item BTW.
Oh, did I miss a watering can, did I? I did. Shit. There's 2 there, and I can step back in here for a 3rd. I don't have the kitchen right now, so I can't refill
Wasn't sure if
it.
you knew or not.
Yeah, I didn't even think to look there. Yep, cool. There we go. Let's go west from here. Courtyard. Fantastic. Brilliant. You feel a little luckier. Oh, damn. Alright, let's finish up at the cloister. Now, it could be worth a reroll to see if I can draft another green room, but I suspect I've gotten all of the green rooms that I'm able in the position that it's in. Because I think the only other green rooms that are available are like the morning room and the aquarium. You're right.
Aquarium would work.
You are correct. It's worth, I think. Beautiful. Good call, because I definitely would have forgotten that the aquarium was an option. Phenomenal. Okay. I am curious to see what happens to the aquarium if it's completely drained as well. Or even partially drained. So I tell you what we do here is run back down through to the foundation, see if we can get a dead end filled into that. Filled into the west file. Old shoe. Turnips. Hey, coin purse coming in clutch. Sucked in, idiot. Damn. Observatory's not a bad plan here. Keeps us north facing and gives us potential for something good, hopefully. We've already had the 11 star, or the 12 star, whichever the one was the fucking more common dead ends, so that was garbage. Draxus the dead 12, yeah. So what are my options for a 13 star day? We got 11 and 2, 11, 1 and 1, 8, 4 and 1, 8 and 5.
Draxus and coin, maybe.
It can be any combination, right, of stars that will add up to the number,
Can't
like
remember
total.
now.
It can be a variety, right? It's not always the same. Or not always the same combo for, like, to math it out.
You can check. You don't have to click it, which is good.
That's true. I didn't even think about it. Yep, okay. 4 door rooms. What are you? So it's 2 4s and a 5. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So 4, 4 and 5, which is...
Key and rooms.
Oh, it's key, is it? Ah, so it is, yep. Nice. That does mean that the red rooms, archive, archive, gym, weight room. Oh no, archives. Archives are only for, and weight room. Okay. Archives and weight room.
You could just click on the key one and ignore the 4-way rooms.
Potentially come back and grab it later if I really want. That's handy. Oh, trunk too. Nice. Jesus. I'm rolling in fucking keys and gems that I don't need right now. Positive vibes. I've got the car keys. Fuck it. I don't yet have the power box, but...
In for magnifying glass.
I'll take a treasure map. We do, in fact, already have that. That's D6, which currently is the aquarium. Nice.
Yeah, since last patch, the boot usually gives items.
Nice. Let me see what the aquarium's got for me today.
Am I a real boy now, Papa?
I don't know, are you?
Yes. Hopefully.
Ninja, thank you for the 3 streak.
And Nervashire can't prove it.
One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. All coins, by the looks of it. 40 coins! Oh, baby. Okay. Nice. True.
So did me. Plus 13 for Percy.
そうだね.
So 53 coins.
Yeah, that's tasty. I don't really need a 4-door room right now.
Been here the whole time, but work is so busy today.
Appreciate the lurkage just as much as active chatting. What good could I draw from a secret passage? I could get into the hallway. That could be funny. Oh, I'm already gonna get, if I take the secret passage, I already triggered the experiment because we're in an aquarium. And then I could get, what do I want?
Another hallway at the end of it, too.
It's what I was
Maybe
thinking.
the 7-way room.
I mean, I've got enough keys for the Great Hall anyway, so fuck it. And I've got the lockpicks too, because why the fuck not? No, that door was already open. What the fuck? Did that close it? It did. Good to know. That's funny, actually. Got to be careful about doing that. Wait, does luck affect your lockpicking ability?
Yeah.
Right.
It's a hidden stat. Luck pick lol.
That's a lot of... Holy shit. Okay. Alright.
I just got into work. I wish to leave work.
I, wholeheartedly relate.
Random pile.
Yeah, fairly. Security doors, let's go, baby. I've got enough gold to buy out the commissary. What could the commissary give me that I really care about or need right now, though? Nothing really. Running shoes, maybe? Closet just seems like the far more useful play.
Magnet glass, gimps, keys, maybe upgrade disc.
Already got magnifying glass today. Keys I definitely don't need. Gems I definitely don't need. But upgrade disc would have been nice, yeah.
I finish work soon, either Night Train, Marvel Rivals or Storage Hunter Simulator after it.
Storage Hunter Simulator? Yeah, I'm so good for keys right now, hey? You can go Rumpus room again.
Basically a simulator based on the Storage Wars show.
Yeah. As it was once foretold. Ooh,
As
hello.
it was once foretold.
Greater chance of finding items. Very nice. Give me the coins, boy. We rolling in dough today. Alright. Let's hear it. And as it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face
With the great Al-Zahra.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear
Forest?
steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter.
Courtyard?
Courtyard. I see an old man sitting
It's me.
in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations,
Mm-hmm.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zahra. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Something to do with the chair. Clearly. Rather, a very specific chair. Now, we are looking mighty close, like we're potentially going to dead end here. And yep, we're going to do it. That's fine. We don't need 46. I would have liked an opportunity to go and work on get a pump room going, but it's also fine. I mean, locker room, we've got enough keys to fucking open every single one of them, so Why not?
LUL.
Man, I should have just gone for the fucking whenever you eat an apple. Fuck it hell. Jesus Christ. Okay. Waiting for a war. We'll bring the war to them.
Yeah, with a secret garden, it is always a good choice for experiment.
Man, you're joking me. 2 fucking
Well,
vault keys.
doctors are never coming anywhere near you again.
Doctors fear him. What a shit day to have such massive luck. Six or 0. 6 or 0.
Screenshot everything, Kappa.
I actually did run out of keys. What do you know?
Freezer would have been nice.
Yeah.
There is the keys on the bench.
So they were. Good eyes. You pull me under. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Indeed. Humb. I don't even have a chapel to... No, I do have a chapel to waste all of my steps on today. Excellent. I also have Blessing of the Monk or the Break Room as an option.
In outfill the chapel.
Valid option, but I do also like the idea of monking... What would I like to monk? Terrace was a really good monk.
Terrace costs a gem, right?
Nope. Terrace is gem free. I know for a fact because I've actually monked it once before.
I wonder if you can do the secret garden in the outer room.
That could be interesting.
Never tried that.
Hmm.
But if I did, I would build a few rooms first so it spread fruit to them all.
Yeah. Which is
Maybe
why I'm...
conference room early.
Yeah, that'd be handy. I might stick with the terrace for the moment. If only for the fact that it means the greens are going to be nice and cheap. Or rather, nice and free tomorrow. So that said, how many steps do we need to maintain to get back to the terrace? 1, 2... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Because we're chapel from here. Oh, workshop.
Find morgue. Put me in morgue. Question mark. Profit. Oh, just realized before you did locker room if you went back to observatory.
True. That would have been helpful. Finding a 4-door room, that would have been actually really useful. It's fine, though. So to get to the chapel, what have we got to do? We've got to go through the funeral parlor. Bedroom, workshop, hallway. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps we need to maintain.
BTW, did you take pictures of all the pages of the new clue?
Yes. N. I forgot to screenshot the new, or the proper greenhouse notebook, but that's fine. I'll get that again at some point. Almost certainly. The den, workshop, spare green room, entrance hall.
See if you can make something.
Valid. Forgot I'd never actually made this yet. That's one more towards the tinkerer or inventor or whatever the...
Yeah, it's an awesome item too.
Hmm. Banana. Okie dokie. So we have 59 steps. Takes 2 steps to drop off 1 coin. I need to retain 11 steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct. So 1 takes me down to 57 and so on. So I can drop... What is it? It's 4. 4 coins will bring me down to 51, and then 40 fewer than that. So I can drop off 44 coins. No, I've done the math wrong there. That's 20. So I've got enough for 22. 44 steps, 22 coins. Yeah, that makes sense. So... Alright. No, I forgot the bedroom. We'll make sure that I will absolutely guarantee that I get there with enough steps to actively call it a day. Banana. Did I grab the gem out of here? I did. Tarache. Key and banana. And we call it a lovely day. That's such a...
Forgot I had a McFurry.
That's a whole other kind of thing there, my dude.
McFlurry asterisk.
Well, that's the fun part about a
It's now
McFlurry.
melted sad face.
Just pop it in the freezer and you're all good to go. Though you have just made me really wish that I have a McFlurry, so thanks for that. I'll have to see if I can twist Pepper's arm when she ends stream. No, hey, look at that. 30 cheese streak.
I'll go smack into freezer.
Cheese, 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 cheese. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Pepper. Wait. Yep, okay. Now we have a terrace outer room, which means we want to crack that ASAP. I get the distinct impression that this might be... Oh, you added it by link, so it can't be particularly long. Oh no, this is the toe jammin', that's why. And there it is. Thank you for the raid, Pepper. Merge the tabs.
Now here twice.
Which demos did we try today? Any bangers out of the mix? Beauteous. I love the terrace in the outer room. It's so good. Oof. Nice. Bim, 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 bim.
Pepper is going to be stealing your money to buy most of the games she has played.
That's fine. I'll still...
O.H. Lordy, the burning glass.
The burning glass would be good, but I don't have... So the reason I'm leaving the burning glass in the coat check for the moment is because I want to wait until I have... There you go. I want to wait until I have a trading post, because I have a very strong suspicion, by the wording on the burning glass specifically, including the word fuse, I have a strong suspicion that I'm going to either be igniting the TNT that's in the trading post, or being given permission, per se, to pick the TNT up because I hold the burning glass.
Well, Pepper, if you steal, as you have even more gaming money Pepper to 7 to Lel.
Kitchen. We haven't seen a kitchen in a hot minute, actually. Let's have a quick cheeky sneak peek at what's for dinner tonight. Beef stew pie, which is boiler room. Dope. Chef salad for the green rooms. Don't you worry, we'll be making absolutely every bit of use out of that we can. No, Sari actually didn't do it. It was blocked. But yeah. I saw the because the thing came up as a. It came up as like a held message, but it didn't actually ban it. Like it didn't actually ban them. It's been too long and I can't see it anymore. But yeah, it came up as a banned term, as a held message because of the banned term. And I just banned them manually because Seribot didn't catch it for some reason. Yeah, look, let's go back through to the den. There's a lot of steps, but we'll have plenty of green rooms to make up for it later.
I'll like when I mention the best type of country, lol.
Thank you.
Cheese.
Cheese. Could go observatory again. Actually, if I go library and I get the bookshop off of it, that'd be good. Let's try that. Because there's more that I can buy still. Oh, a treasure map too. Fucking dope. Nice. So that's A5. Which we want to be trying to get to anyway.
Treasure map earlier is good.
It does mean that I'm going to be... Like, I'm still going to need the shovel to be able to make use of it, but... There you go. Bookshop. Oh, don't give me the gallery here. So... If I draft the gallery here, do I have to solve the puzzles again? Like, do I have to re-enter their titles? Or are they just going to have their stuff out for me to grab? Yeah, okay.
Just the missing one.
Nah, fuck yeah. I want a bookshop. History of Arindia. Curse of Black Bridge. Okay, so that's our target. 40 gold. Huh. It's been a long time since I've had a fully north-facing rank 1. Yeah, look, I don't mind a little loop. Especially when there's a coupon book in it. Courtyard for the chance there's a shovel. Very high chance there's a shovel. Makes the treasure map worthwhile. Give me another outlet for some dosh. We're gonna end up with a fucking mall at the end of the day by the rate that we're going. There you go, running shoes. In fact, it's almost worthwhile just grabbing all of that. Because by the end of the day, I should have enough to go back and grab the book. Yeah, look, fuck it. Buy the commissariat. Make full use of that coupon book. Spare green room.
Not doing terrace. Oh, you did.
Yeah. Nursery typic.
Ignore me.
It's got a gem requirement that I can't pay right now. I was about to say nursery typically has a gem in it. Yeah, because you have to pay a gem to get it. Well, no, it doesn't typically have a gem. It has a good chance to have a gem because it has an item spawn in it. Storeroom here is not a horrible plan. Darkroom is a horrible plan here.
Was it yourself I told about the pantry, right?
Yeah. Bridge. 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 But I've got nothing else to go on with that clue. Dig. Rusty nail. Alright, courtyard is our salvation. There's 3 green rooms, that'll be 15 steps for 5 coins. Not worthwhile just yet. Wow. That was very nearly a fucking rip moment. Nearly rip bozo. chapel's not horrible here. In fact, chapel's really the only good option right now. Let me see. Well, that really is unfortunate. Steps are kind of the premium right now. But so are gems. You can come across steps later. Now, I'm not going to take 2 gems, but the gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Well, that's... Yep, okay. The gems are in the blue box. So if they are in fact in the blue box, then all 3 are true, and that can't happen. Which means you're a lie, you're a lie, which means you're the only true one. No, that would mean that they were all lying. Fuck. Hang on now. Yeah, because if the gems are not in this box, and they are not in the blue box, which means this has to be true, which means it has to be the black box. Got it. Cool. Okay. Wait, no, shit, we are dead-ended completely. No, we do have the other side of the chapel. Brain dead. I swear to God.
Get battery, maybe.
Yeah.
Or handle lol.
I don't know if there even are any more, words, man. Power hammer spots to be knocked down as yet.
If you did them all, you would get an achievement.
Cool. Good to know. Alright. So we'll hang on this room. I will take a gem. Only one that... Let's just continue. Boudoir. Sleeping mask paying dividends.
Library will tell you what you have created anyways in the book about your progress.
Oh yeah, no, I meant the power hammer. The use of the power hammer. I'm not sure if there are any more spots that I can use the power hammer. Or if I've essentially utilized it to its fullest already. Handle chance, pretty solid. Yeah.
Power shovel could be good if you're going for green rooms.
It's pretty much what I was thinking too. Dig spots. Not to mention the treasure map, if I can get through it. I don't know if it's going to affect the contents of the coffer, but worthwhile to find out, I guess. How about no? So rude.
Hello, I miss you, but I am also still mid-blup.
All good, dude. Appreciate the lurkage.
Sheba blind.
See, bunk room here would be a trap. If only, like, even if not for the fact that it's a dead end. I have 3 green rooms right now because I've got these 2 and the terrace outside. Short of re-rolling and potentially getting dead-ended, like, forcefully, passageway is our best option, but it ends our...
You have 3 doors with passageway.
Yeah. It's gotta be. Not least of reasons being Foundation gives us access to the treasure map room. And some dig spots. 3 old keys. Very nice. Would have preferred some gems, if I'm honest, but that's fine.
Spot near lift.
Fairly sure I got that, but I'll double check. True. Not at all sure how I missed that. Ivory dice. Beautiful. I mean, how bad could drafting a room south of the dark room blindly be, right? It could only go well, right?
Not bad.
It could only be a it could only be a great idea, right? I can redraw, that's nice. Because I don't have a fucking gem. One of these will be garage, almost certainly. And I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say...
If the GEMs are crossed out, you know it will be green.
It doesn't show the requirement and then cross it out. It just doesn't show a requirement for the terrace. Like, the result of the terrace doesn't show that it had a requirement and it was removed. It just removes the evidence that there was ever a requirement. You could be lavatory, you could be... I mean, the ideal outcome here is...
In for ladies' bedroom, P.
Could be ladyship's bedroom, yeah. That wouldn't be bad. Could also be empty closet, which would be fucking sick if that were the case. Could be regular storeroom. There are a lot of rooms that this could be. And I don't feel like it's worth wasting an ivory die on it, so.
I've just got here, but my money is on furnace LOL.
Hey, Trestle and Ash.
I think one might be drawing room.
Could have been, yeah.
G-bomb.
No gems, regrettably. So, drafting north from the passageway seems like our best plan right now. I suspect. Wait, the dark room is the treasure map room. I just remembered. Dark room is our treasure map room.
No. Map room is on the right, is it not?
Which means we need, because it's not going to let me do it while the dark room is dark. That's fucked. That's absolutely. Oh no, boy, let's go. Gem box, gem box, gem box, gem box, gem box, gem box, gem box. Let me go, gem box.
Gem box.
Hey.
LUL.
25 coins and 3 gems. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so that's enough to buy the... not History of Arendia, but the other one. Fuck, what was it?
You can also buy book 2.
Yeah. That was the 40 cost book.
Thanks whoever decided $25 was worth burying.
Blackbridge, yeah, Curse of
Curse of
Blackbridge.
Black Manor or something.
Yes, that is correct. That is the one we were looking at.
Blackbridge, maybe.
Yes. Is it worth running back now to do that? I suspect maybe. Yeah. It's a long way. And we got to go through the gym to do it, so maybe we save that for later. Yeah, we're going to have to save that for later.
Go via Foundation is also a choice.
A valid one at that. Okay. This feels like a redraw angle, if I'm honest. Although Office doesn't hinder us that much. It does cost a lot for what it is. I still have to solve the Office safe. And have no clue even where to start with that.
I found that gem rooms usually give more than it seems sometimes.
Yep. Dining room is good because it gives us the lunchbox, so half of the day's meal steps. Coin purse to boot. Hell yeah. And yeah, Vex is an insane champion. I'm genuinely surprised that it's still, like, even remotely playable. We take a utility closet here. Let's kill the keycard system while we're at it. Why do you look like you have something to do with something? Alright, back through the passageway. And we try to go north from Foundation and see what that gets us. Let's see what the Dark Room's north door looks like. After we check for more keys. Beautiful. Boom. Could guarantee a green room. That'd be nice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's force a green room here. It's running, better hide away. War is coming, beckoning our fate. Grave is very tasty here, actually. Victory's in sight. Enter the lion's den. Boosts the gems from the funeral parlor. It's another bedroom, so I get extra steps. It's a green room, so it's gonna have a dig spot, and yeah, aquarium is the play here. Aquarium's just too fucking good. Yep, thanks for that, guys. Appreciate you for burying an old shoe. Alright, if you're locked, we go back to Foundation before we bother with you.
It is very good, even more so when you have tons of them, lol.
Yeah. Okay, now this is a mechanarium that should have 4 doors.
One experiment allows you make one and get 3 back, so you can have a house full of them.
I've actually seen that experiment. It looks ridiculous on the face of it, and I still think that is. I still think that's the case. Mechanarium with 4 doors. Make that 5? Question mark. Workshop, utility closet, mechanarium, so 4 doors. Okay. Fuck it, Mechanarium. Ooh, a diagonal door. I wondered how it was going to achieve that. Hang on, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you might have got lucky.
Ah. Oh, it can't do a door that way. Interesting. So its doors show up here regardless. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I had wondered why it was shaped the way that it was. Yeah. I suspected as much. So you have to draft it in that, in a spot where it can't put those doors down in order to open that. And then there's going to be more in these spots as well. If you're coming from the north side of it, I guess, if you're drafting it southward. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Which one were you again? You were west. Cool. Boiler room and then try for a
To be sure, the minimum you would need is 5 if all 3 other exits are blocked.
boiler room and then try for a weight room and see where the other because weight room was the other 46, right? Weight room was the other 46 lever, I think.
South lever, it said.
I mean, boiler room's still not a bad idea. Bedroom's more steps, though. Fuck it, we've got the dining room to access that rank from.
You are nearly getting a meal.
Yeah. A gem. A singular gem. Quite. Now, I don't remember. The aquarium doesn't take power, does it? No.
It does.
Does it? The rooms usually have, the...
But hopefully in the future. LUL.
There we go. I don't need the fucking... I don't need it. I don't need it. That's just the south door. I've already got the west door open.
Another one.
Hey,
Another
Lonk!
one. Another one.
Thank you for the resubscription.
Another one.
Another one.
And
Another one. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing alright. Hope work is treating you good. So, I've yet to see what the archives... I'm gonna ask this question. I'm quite happy with a very straightforward answer, and I would prefer just a yes or a no. The room having this indicator around it, does that mean that that the power is
I am doing
used?
well. I have been off for the last 6 nights. Back at work tomorrow night XD, but I have been melting .xd. The heat has been too much today. Hope that you are well.
Oof. Yeah, no, we're very much the opposite right now. All chill right now.
It conducts power to other rooms, yes.
Yes. The conducting, I understand that much. Does it, by virtue of having the ring around it, mean that the power is used in that room as well? Because the what I understand from what I've learned, the weight room has a hidden door, which I'm gonna guess is in here, which will only be accessible, I assume, through the...
Not necessarily.
Through the power. Okay. Thank you. Because I know what the lab does. I know exactly what the lab powered up does. I suspect what the weight room does, but I don't want to throw, like, 27 steps out the window. And archives... It'd be nice, but it's not necessarily a good idea, per se. Because I like being able to see what I'm drafting. But there's also the chance that the archives being powered like this, or having the power passing through it, at the very least, might contain something to do, or might give me more clues as to why they wanted the archives footage deleted.
Whatever choice you make, you have food wadding anyways.
True. Very true. That's 20 steps, and today was boiler room, so that's 30 steps. I could take the weight room and learn about the... If I take the weight room and it is, in fact, openable somehow, and I open it, does that remain open? Not necessarily, no, because if it's to do with power, then it requires power every time to do that.
It would be permanent, but not telling you if it can or not.
Okay. Is the weight room lever a power hammer? Access.
You want the answer.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, it is.
That tells me what I need to know. Thank you. Alright, dinner is served. Okay, and you really do just pass power through you, don't you? You're not actually doing anything with this power. You do it in a really kind of roundabout way.
Nothing in blueprints is straightforward, Kappa.
Ain't that the damn truth? Fuck it, let's just go for the north door. See if we can open 46 at the very least. The fact that you take power... You look like a red room that can take power, which would make you the... Because I'm seeing, like, border here. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't have the... Yeah, that was the last run that I had the vault keys. It feels like robot love. I mean, if I take the vault here, that does give the, that gives me more than enough cash to go back and buy both books.
You could redraw, I guess.
Yeah.
True.
Or almost enough cash to buy both books. I'd have to go by the Foundation to come in the entrance hall to get to the bookshop. Yeah.
3 short. Await coupon book.
Yeah.
So maybe 1 short.
Let me redraw. Let me see what else we get here. Haven't been to the office in a while.
Office spreados money and gets into chamber.
Yep. Okay, so office is the king. Sensibly enough, I guess. I'm almost certain that I've definitely hunted through these images for any kind of clue before. Is that going to stop me doing it again? No.
Abru Prince.
See this shit? The fact that it points right there bothers me. Because this, opening this, suggests to me that it's pointing. Like hinting, saying, you know, look over here. Because there are many more of these hands throughout the fucking house. Yeah, okay, so capitalized bridge in this particular case. West is lowercase again. That's interesting.
You found word number to lull.
Bridge West. I could do an experiment. We've still got a fair few doors to investigate. Only a few keys though. Let's see if we can get a good experiment going.
To be fair, ouch.
Hmm.
LUL.
I think that this is our best option right now. We've spread gold. Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's go open 46 then. Now we may as well see about opening this. Got a silver key I could use on the east door, actually. Yeah, well, there's the weight room again. No, you know what we do first is we grab dinner. Yeah. We go back, we grab dinner. $74 steps. Any coins for me? Of course not. And then we come back. Here we go downstairs. Open 46, come back up and continue expanding. And pray that we can find something useful. I still need to raise the water level back up to the point where that's useful. Now we've solved these two. I know the color that you have, but I don't know much else about you, so we aren't going to bother. In fact, I know your color, I know your color, I know
How
your
is the puzzling
color.
coming?
Hey, Val. Going alright. We're a little bit kind of turned about right now, trying to squeeze out every bit of value that we can from this run, because I think I'm probably going to be calling it at the end of this one. But yeah, otherwise pretty good. We've done a fair bit, got a good bit of progress. Well, no actual progress today, but we work on it. We learn. We explore. None of these have had anything worth using the magnifying glass for. Which is regrettable.
Still to buy book.
Yeah. Got to find all of the rest of the cash scattered through the house as well, which is where these 71 steps are going to come in. Come in quite handy. Cheeky bit of power hammer activity. Actually, you know what? No, I've already read the full version of that book. So I don't need to read any more of that. And I've got screenshots of it all. I can't access you yet because I have something left to clear out. Still have to empty you all the way again. It's just a terrace out there, right? Yeah. No coins spread to the entry hall. That's regrettable. Bought that out.
Did you get everything from the terrace?
Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed it all. Where's me coins? There's some of them. There's the top book done. There's the history of Arindia.
Saves you going over the bridge to it then, Kappa.
Mm-hmm. I could crack piggy bank, but it seems wasteful for, like, just this.
Do you have a conference room?
Not this time, no. I could see about finding one, potentially. I do only have one key, though. Could see where Aquarium takes us. If Aquarium can get us something that will give us more keys. Fuck it. We go buy... We buy the book that I actually care about first. Which in this case is The Curse of Blackbridge. And then we hope to scrounge up enough spread cash from the office. In the meantime, I'm not hopeful at this point because 35 4 seems like a lot to expect, but can only find out. Okay.
Run is never over until all doors are open.
Precisely. Now, funeral parlor for some extra gems would be nice as well, actually, while we're here. In fact, that is almost well worthwhile. Now, the gems are not in the blue box, because that's true. If that's true as well, then that would be true, which means it can't be that. So they're in the black box, which is another one that would be... Hang on a second. This is now, I think, the 4th funeral parlor that I've had. It might still only be the 3rd, but I think it's the 4th funeral parlor in a row that I've had where black was the correct... No, last one was a white. The last one was white.
It's random on what you get.
Yeah, no, I get that, but the last 3 or 4 that I had before the previous day...
But the more days go on, the harder they get.
Yeah. The last 3 or 4 before the, most recent one were all black. Like, black was the correct option every time. I didn't actually solve them those days. And so I was kind of, dubious about whether it really was random or if there was a way maybe to manipulate the RNG somehow, but it's fine. Coinge? Coinge? No coinge? It's very rude. Hoople Sports. Well, this office has been sorely disappointing, to be honest. Guest bedroom. Not there.
You trying to break the RNG gods. LOL, not bad, bearded man.
Seriously, where the fuck is all this gold? What's the point of the office? This is just reinforcing the fact that I fucking hate the office as a room. It's so friggin' useful. Useless. Useless. That's the word I was going for there.
Well, it has a safe.
That seems reasonable. Oh lordy. Hold 2 coins. Alright. Hey, there you go. That's what? 4 coins? Yeah, 4 keys. Not coins, dickhead.
Last night, Macuz sold the Big Arch Burger, like Big Mac but with thick pates.
Ooh. Yeah, look, fuck it. Let's take a stack of keys. Make it a little less likely to dead end right now.
But I put an order in. 1 hour later, they canceled. So tried another Macuz, and they did the same again.
Rude.
Finally got one this morning, LOL.
Okay, back to the cloister. See if we can't get a bit more luck going again. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, look, until I get the solution to the office safe, it will remain my least utilized. I think it will continue.
The office description shows how to utilize it to its greatest benefits, involving your issue.
I've only got... This will be the only tomorrow room that I've got, which means it'll just start me with 1 key. But it will have potential... It's got potential for an item up top as well, which could be something useful. What should be the fucking stopwatch again? Opportunity to earn and spread. Late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs. Running of the estate at task, he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. It gets lauded as a really good room because of the spreading of the money, right? Like, people carry on about, oh, it's a great room because you can earn a bunch of cash. It's netted me a grand total of... What did I have left after the... Like, it's netted me a grand total of, like, 16 coins. Right now. No, not even that, because at least 3 or 4 of those have come from the purse, so... It's netted me a grand total of like 14 or 13 coins. Yeah. I'm fairly sure I've already screenshot this, but let me double check.
Apologize. I meant when the coin spread description on the computer itself.
Ah. Yeah, I've already got a screenshot of that. And that gives me the clue for that region.
I think because of one room you potentially haven't drawn yet. It is holding you back.
I mean, obviously the conference room would make it significantly better in respect to not having to run around the whole house to chase down the cash, but it's not really... Or maybe you mean one of the, like, servant rooms with respect to how much they are earning, or... I don't know. Because, yeah, it talks about the fact that it draws from the income of the staff. It takes from the staff to spread money around the house.
It says it spreads coins to rooms you currently have on the estate.
Yeah. No, I get that. And I drew it up here, so I would have expected. So the only rooms
More
I've drawn...
rooms, more coins.
The only rooms I've drawn after the office were the servants' quarters. I think the cloister I drew after the office as well. Clock tower. And that's it. Every other room that I've run through to get back up here was drawn before the office. Like, as you can really obviously tell by the placement of the office. It just... I'm exceptionally disappointed in how little there was throughout the house, given how full the house is right now.
What I was referring to was not about the office. I think one room you haven't done would help you a lot, because there is one big thing I have seen you not do watching you all these streams. Bad RNG might be.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I sound more frustrated than I am. It's...
Fair enough.
Yeah. I feel very justified in my dislike of The Office as a room, especially considering the fact that it costs 2 gems. Like, until I get that safe open and learn... learn what's in there, it's just... It feels like a bad deal for the moment. Cloister is our last option for continued exploration, so let's do that. Yeah, just basement. Kennel me. Good papa. Nice. Drawing room, maybe?
Might be, who knows? P.
Let me dig somewhere. Let me just dig in the ground. Let me just dig the floorboards up. Steps. Apples. And...
Loving the
Yeah, nice. It's the backup playlist.
Nice ambience.
Diamond, yeah, nice.
They are all good. P. Favorite game to LOL.
Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, that would have been nice like 12 rooms ago.
Think they added the soundtrack to Steam recently.
Ah. That's pretty good. Fuck it, let's live dangerously.
Go for it.
You! See this shit? This shit right here. This shit right here. This just screams there's something to be found in this room. But nothing interactive. Sorry, one thing interactive. Sorry, two things interactive. Alright, East Wing Hall. Oh, I love the break room. Alright. Hey, arcade girl.
Break room is my favorite upgrade.
Yeah, it's very good. Alright, so 4 squared is 16. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 18.
Break is my fob to for guarantee item.
Yeah. Alright, 10 divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Plus 1 is 17. Easy peasy. Oh, the meme. Thank you, game. Alright, final room.
Pray for the room you didn't have yet, lol.
Final key. How do we make it worthwhile? A vault would be fucking sick. Thanks, game. Show me the way.
Get your book, LOL.
Yep, that's the plan. What's up, Anubis? Okay, so I've opened, what's that, 370? Okay. Good to know. And I found the last 2 times that I found a key, it was 304. And then I got 206, I think it was. 233.
233 and 304.
Okay, 233. Yeah. I will stay in the mess I made. Okie dokie. Only the strongest will survive. First things first. I'm the realist. I'll be the one to save a song. Get it back. Yay, congratulations, you got the crown. Ooh. Danny Ravane. Blackmailing.
Do you have any special keys?
Only the basement key, because I've already got the basement unlocked right now. Hey, look at me. $1:30. The clocks are stopped at 1:30. Although those clocks are stopped at 1:30. Interesting. This shits me because there's only 7 realms that are markable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Where is the bust of you?
Here. It me. Sinclair. So Epson first. Sinclair second. Well, actually, no, hang on, yeah. So Lady Epson was her ladyship. Sinclair. But Marigold is daughter or niece? I can never keep track. So I come back here once all of these are solved in the sanctum, I'm sure, for whatever's in here. Sup, Simon P. Jones? Yeah. Now, what was that clue that I was looking at a second ago? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Never enough detail. I'm just gonna need to start actually playing this off stream, I think.
Which blue rooms have you not done yet? You must have done most of them.
I think it's literally just 8 and 40 remaining. Yeah. I don't even think I've seen 8. Or 40 for that matter. I know that 8 has a puzzle associated with it. And you best believe that if I saw a puzzle room, I'd be taking a puzzle room. So either this is exceptionally rare, and I've just never come across it.
What about studio editions and floor plans?
So studio editions, kennel, clock tower, classroom. I actually reached grade 8 earlier tonight, on like the second run, I think it was. First or second run tonight. We hit the classroom and got grade 8. That was cool. So we've got the beginnings of the language learning process.
Did you record everything, lol?
You better believe I did. All of our screenshots tonight pretty much have been grade 8. Where was it? So the vocab, the pairing, the affix pairings, the worksheets.
Got all green rooms.
Fairly sure. Yeah. All green rooms, all but one shop, which, come to think of it, I don't even know what that shop could be. All red rooms, all hallways, all bedrooms, and all outer rooms. Hey, it's Bulls. Thank you for the 10 watch streak. So what is the last shop here? Showroom, gift shop, bookshop. Oh, here we go. There it is.
Anyway.
Is there a prerequisite for room 8 to start, like, to actually appear? And room 40 for that matter? Or have I just really been horribly screwed by RNG?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it the gallery puzzle?
For 8.
Is it completion of the gallery puzzle?
Could be.
Actually, I keep forgetting that I can pull the fucking house history out.
Kappa.
Because today we started with day 33. Yeah, so it was our first run today. So we got all 8 classrooms. It dead-ended us, but we got all 8 classrooms. And then I ran our steps out in the chapel, because both these doors were locked. One was a security door, one was a locked door, and I didn't have a key or a
40 I am sure you have seen, and you didn't place it because dead end room, but it is the room that I would fully recommend placing.
a blue dead-end room that I've never actually placed. Interesting. Yeah, we got kind of hard screwed on some of these today. Darkroom, I think, had a security door as well.
I would fully recommend placing everything, though, for the achievement, Kappa.
Nice. They don't know what they've got, like 90% of the time. I mean, I think I paid like 25 or 30 for the shitty like Wacom Wacom? The little scratch tablet that I've got.
You see one with an old lady or man in it, go in, guaranteed to find something great.
Alright, let's go get our book before we lament too much further.
A guy managed to buy a first edition book from one locally here years ago, sold it for £200,000.
Jesus.
Then everyone in the town started shopping there. AKA looking in just in case.
Yeah. That's what's missing. Give me that. Nice. Now, we almost certainly don't have enough steps to make the chapel run worthwhile, but might as well try. Wait, fuck. Okay, I don't have the blessing anymore. I don't particularly feel like having a chapel as an option in the exterior room next time I start. Garden Shopping Center. Damn straight. Do I wish I could have done more? Always. Am I happy with what I've got? Yeah, pretty much. I am going to start playing offline. I think.
I am still looking Steam for my next puzzle game. Not seen anything on level of blueprints, though.
It's difficult to find anything that sort of scratches the same itch. If you're at all intrigued by, like, the... what would you call it? Like, the logical stuff of it? The logical puzzle application. And you haven't already played, I can highly recommend Chance of Sennaar. Game is not only beautiful, but really good for scratching that, like, struggle through the logic and then get the really satisfying conclusion kind of puzzle solving. There's actually a handful of games that really kind of scratch a lot of the similar itches. Not quite as, what would you call it? Not so... broadly as what Blueprints does. Like, Blueprints kind of covers a lot of puzzle styles in a good amount of depth. But there are also games that, you know, have maybe one or two aspects that are done in good enough depth to justify playing them. God, I've got so many friggin' demos in my library right now. Tunic. Tunic is phenomenal. I cannot recommend Tunic highly enough. It's almost in the same vein. What else have I got in here that I've, like, puzzling out shit? Good God, when did I play Chance of Sennaar? Oh, it's right there, August. August of last year, I played Chants of Sennaar, and I think I played it over the course of like 4 or 5 days, and it was all I played. Like, I didn't touch literally anything else. Because it had me that well enraptured. Manifold Garden is quite good as well.
Well, look at it.
A lot of, like, Escher, MC Escher style puzzling.
Just wish the devs for the room make a new room game. They seem to be stuck on VR now.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's about it for, like, recommendations for puzzly kind of games that might tide you over. But, did I not download the Hell Clock demo? Interesting. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be us for the night. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Gonna jump into our end screen here. No, we're gonna rate out first. We're gonna figure out where we're rating for a start. Oh Jesus, there are 3 tabs of my face. Get that shit out of here. We got DKC, we've got... Oh, you know what? We've got Fresh. We got some Fresh action going on right now. I'm going to raid Freshtopia. He's doing some co-working and study right now, it looks like, but... he seems like he's having a good time. So let's go ahead and show him some love. And go ahead and raid Freshtopia. Jump over into our end screen. Thank you again, George, for the new sub. Link for the resub. Sheba, Pepper, and Kevin for the raids. Much appreciated. Thank you all for hanging out. Keep me company. Keep me sane. It's been an excellent night, and I'll catch up with you guys next week. Ciao for now.